Part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Gutterich. Shields. No good from outside. Releases. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the home team has possession. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Got that one up quick. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's the screen. Driving in. Warhog grabs the board.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Three-pointer. Takes the three. Just 5 to shoot. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Shields. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Really left alone that time. 5 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. There's the three. Nailed from three-point land.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the ruling on the floor
it's tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Beyond the arc. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. To the left wing. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Here's the screen. Shields hits the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. To the paint. Here's Ballin' Boy, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Shields. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Goes up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Sinks the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. 43 seconds left here in the first quarter. With the drive. The second chance effort. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Crafty move, and it's good on the layup.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
Warnock grabs the board. No good that time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
To the left side wing. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Pass to Booker. Off target at the rim. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Here's the 3. Oh, he misses the dunk. Being an efficient 53% from the field. The 3. No good there. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Going inside. And that one drops for him. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. No good that time. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. And he can't jam it through. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Off the inbound pass, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the middle. The shake rips it home after the terrific move.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
To the inside. Here's Bowling Boy, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
They set the pick. Shields. From outside, off the mark. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
1:10 left in the second quarter. That bucket in no time at all.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Poked away, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession on Wednesday and then on Tuesday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. And there's the drive, and the shot goes in. He's got 19.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
This one for 3. He can't get it to go.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Pass to Nora. Good on the three-point shot. Nora's got 6 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. From deep. Can't hit that one. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Hey, folks, let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he...
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the home team. That'll do it for
At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Into the lane, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Fires the three. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Shields. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
There's a good screen. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And here on the 2K leaderboard are the teams with the quickest hands in the league.
And it's no accident to see them at that top spot, guys. I mean, great awareness and anticipation. They apply a ton of pressure defensively.
90 seconds now into the second half. No one near him. The shot comes out.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
That's tipped. A solo fast break. Pulls up for three. That one doesn't go. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Good, nice job down low. He's got 32. Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And that one is hammered home.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And the three ball is good.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Clock at 6. Pass to Morrow. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Nifty move. Got a piece of it. There's the pick. Down low. To the paint. Here's Booker. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Booker's got his first basket.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
2 points. That one goes.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
From downtown, that shot no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. An outstanding 53% for the game. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And yes, it's good.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Shields buries it from three-point range. He's got 34.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Another shot. Pass to Bowling Boy. And no good that time. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. The shot, no good. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Missed on the 3. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. From deep, knocks down the 3.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Puts up the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Deflects the pass. Shoots the 3. It's off target. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
There's the pick. Nifty move. Can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Raises up. Buries the jumper.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
For three. Drills it from outside.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Will it go? He takes it in. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. The three doesn't go. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. They set the pick. Releases. No good.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And he does not hit. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Can't get it to go. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Not gonna go.
Or for us tonight, two of the top teams in the Eastern Conference.
Well, you know what they say, BA. To be the best, you got to beat the best. I'm sure that's what both teams are thinking, so I expect them to be highly motivated.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the 4. Baldwin's shot is off. Wide open. Good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Capitalizes off the crossover.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Oh, ripped away. Here's Colson, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Ball stolen. Hall. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Basket's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Baldwin. There's the triple. That shot off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see the highest scoring teams over the last 10 games.
And watching these two teams over the last 10 games, the one thing that you notice is how well both are scoring the ball. Seem to be getting whatever shots they want on the offensive end.
From deep. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 7 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. From deep three-point land. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Baldwin's shot is off.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Pass to Nora. 5 to shoot. Up and in on the layup. He's got 10.
Defensively, They've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
20 seconds.
Oh, wow! Incredible! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Beyond the arc. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 4 rebounds now. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Balamboy gets the bucket.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Here's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Boy, this guy doing his job spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his 3rd to go.
Down low. Here's Balamboy. Sinks that one from the post. Balamboy's got 6 points.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Launches a 3. Nora grabs the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And he drives in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
They set a pick. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 22 points for him.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. To the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Baldwin. Yep, that one's good. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
1:06 left to play in the first half of basketball. That one goes in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
He's in the top spot right now in the East. No surprise there, I think.
Yeah, we all knew he was a fan favorite, and his play this season certainly makes him worthy of the praise.
And what a night it'll be. We'll keep you updated on the latest results during voting. Melly gets the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Nora. Clock at 6. They set the pick. With the clock winding down. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And the layup falls. 28 points for him.
You know, you have to recognize the chance to push it, and they did. Great pass to get the ball behind the defense and an easy 2 points on the board.
Here's Baldwin. And that's not going to go. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
As the reigning three-point expert here on the Set Ernie, I can officially verify any of those guys could win it.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team. Thanks for tuning in.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
And it's Melly in at the force line. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Pass to Baberovic from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Baberovic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
There's a screen. Here's Bottom Boy. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Going inside.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Takes the 3. Doesn't go that time. In transition, here they come. Here's the... Oh! I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Nifty move. Deflected. Here's Hall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
And the layup is good off the glass. 32 points in the game for him.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Here he goes. Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. To the inside. Kelly. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Drives to the hoop. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Baberovic. Three-pointer, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Silva, that's good.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Boy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And it's all missing.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Inside. And they're pushing it up. Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Into the lane. Five on the clock. Another shot. Got a hand on it with 1 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. There's a screen to the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
The shake. He can't get that one to fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
On Monday, then on Tuesday, gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Down low. Missed inside. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Noron. Takes a 3. The shot no good. Shooting 61% for the game. Knocking him down. And Hall gets it to go.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 36 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Baldwin. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Takes a 13-footer. Another chance.
Heady play to stop that easy layup.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on floor is overturned.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And there's the screen. On the take. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The bucket is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
1:25 left to play in the fourth. Shakes him. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Driving inside. Yes! Using that window!
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
It's stolen away! Oh, he dropped it straight in!
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Shoots a three. Money from three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Driving in. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. The free ball is down.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
From deep. Oh, the shot is off. 15 seconds left in the game. From way back.
the NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center. And Hezonja gets it to go. Well, when you talk about this game here tonight, Richard, these two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hits it from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded close to the right side. Pass to Wiles. Shot clock at 6. Inside. One-on-one fast break. Here's Hall, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 6.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. Here's Baldwin. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
And now, here's Hezonja. Defense right on him. Good on the bucket. Hezonja's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Jams it in off the great move. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here is the list of players with the most boards in the league this month. The NBA's leading rebounders. 5th best, Trey Lyons.
He must be spending a lot of time in the weight room because he's shown such strength under the basket.
And now, here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in his last outing. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 12.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
Len, a screen to the middle. And the dunk by Len.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Here he goes. The offensive rebound out to the wing. Here's Biberovic. Scoreless thus far. Here's Birch. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Hezonja. The three-pointer is right on target. 13 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. What a jam!
Have mercy.
Wow. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Glenn, a screen. Takes a 3. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Rejected by Len. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Up 3. And the second quarter about to get... Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Lyles, Alex Lynn out there with Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the 4. Lasagna, and finished off by Hazonia.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
No problem on the jumper in close.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And he drives in and finished off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Glenn, a screen. The tray. No good on that one.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case.
Oh, how about that slam? Whoa. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Down low. Len's shot is off.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Biberovic. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Biberovic has got his first 2 points of the night. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Driving to the basket. Offensive rebound. And here is Hazonia. Here's Okiki. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. Okiki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Scooped up. Here's Len. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
To end the run, it's rebounded by Baldwin.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Dives to the hoop, and he jams it with authority.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Drops in the tray. Hall's got his second basket of the night.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
And finished off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Lan high post. Lyles passes to Hazonia. They swipe it. From the wing, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 30.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a... And with the playoffs approaching... And
here's Baldwin. 17-point lead, their biggest. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Hazonia's shot is off. On 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Baldwin bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 35.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
With the shot. The rebound by Biberovic. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Here's Hazonia. Takes it inside and finished off by Hazonia.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Baldwin. He's got 39. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 41.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Glenn, a screen. Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. And the shot is good. Baldwin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Glenn, a screen. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Driving inside. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for him.
Here's Baldwin. 43 points in the game. Got it from 16 feet. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's Baldwin. He has 45 points. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. And here is Hazonia. Here's the drive, and finish off by Hazonia.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
26 seconds left here in the third quarter. 5 to shoot, and finish off by Hazonia.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Meladon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia. Trey Lyles out there with Alex Len. And it's Okiki in at the power forward. Here's Baldwin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Miles passes to Hazanya. Goes back up. Trained for 2 points. Hazanya's got 40 points.
He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. The visitors on defense. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Good. That's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that grade with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
For the 3, Baldwin can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And finished off by Hazonia.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Pass to Biberovic. The shot, no good. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Wasted no time on that one. Hazanya's got 49 points in the game. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Here's Hall. Jacks up a 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lyles, no good. Gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. There's a screen from past the arc. Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Corner shot. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Baldwin. Rejected by Len. Now Hazonia. Fires the 3. Up again. Lyles.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Birch. No good with the triple. 56 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Hazanya. Tries again. He can't hit that time. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd. He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Can't hit the free throw line jump. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Birch. Covered by Lyles. Uncovered. He's off on that one.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put.
to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point. And he makes it. Here's Hazonia. Jams it in off a great move.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Tavares.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Fires the three. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Fournier. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Tavares. The steal. Here's the break. Here's Vezinkov. No good on the three. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. And here is Fournier. Pass to Ward. Back to Fournier. Rejected. And they'll keep possession. Here's Dorsey. Second chance shot. Yes, it's good. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Hazonia. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Vezinkov. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Hazonia, the 3-ball, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, sweet move, and the layup is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Fires for 3. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Can't cash it in from the high post. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
And he gets it to go.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 11. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Hazonia's got 14 points for the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ward. Yet to see a basket. On the wing, Fournier. Shoots over Maledon. Fournier with the bucket.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of all. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Ward in at the small forward position.
He almost blocked that.
And we're going to get a coach's challenge here. From his point of view, the officials did not get it right on the goaltending call.
This can be
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
clear and conclusive evidence never comes into effect more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time. And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost them a timeout and their one and only coach's challenge. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. You understand why he wanted a closer look at it, but we'll see if he regrets it.
And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month.
Well, you have to praise their defense over the last month. They've been working as a team to put almost constant pressure on opposing offenses. Just terrific stuff.
Here's Hazonia. The three is up. Tavares stayed with it but couldn't get it to fall. Outside Fournier. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Buries it from three. Hazonia's got 17.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Hazonia. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Dorsey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. It's tipped.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. On Thursday, and then on Thursday, and here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. From deep three-point range, Not falling for him there. 7 for 15 now.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Here's Ward. Here's Dorsey. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Here's Hazonia. Gets the three to fall. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Over to the left wing. The three. And Dorsey gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Dorsey. 11 points in the game. It's good. He's got 16.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Drops in the three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Vizenkov.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pass to Hazonia. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Hazonia's got 31.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ward. He's scoreless. Pass to Dorsey. The shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Whoever makes it, get it right in the beginning. You don't want to wait around while you miss the first 3 attempts.
Glad you weren't my teacher.
You're doing some good things. Rebounding is not one of them. Maybe try a bigger lineup in the second half. Maybe run more guys to the boards. Maybe both.
Glad.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Well, he's so potent offensively. it's easy to draw up plays for him.
Releases. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 35 in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
To the paint. Soft touch off the glass.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Hezonja's got 37. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Inside. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hezonja. 37 points for him. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
To the middle. It's tipped. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And there's a pick for the lead. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Fournier up top. Good on the shot. He's got 22.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Ward. No points so far. Here's Vezenkov, and he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to Dorsey. We've got 1:55 left in the third. This one for 3. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Maledon. For 3. Offensive board. Here's Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Right side, Fournier. That's good from Fournier. Fournier hits them both. Here's Hezonja. He has 45 points. They set the screen. "51 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball."
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Fournier with the ball. He's got 6. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Vezenkov's got 8. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Back to Fournier. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. At the end of the third, the score is... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Ward in at the three. And a two-handed jam!
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Count it.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. There's a screen. Another bucket! Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Fournier up top. There's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he slams it in one-handed.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Hazonia. He takes it in. Oh, the stuff!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Dorsey. Using the glass to lay it in.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first two quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Fires the three. Oh, it's off target. Got all four shots to go in this final quarter. And there's the drive. Oh, no good. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Cuts off the pass. There's a screen. From downtown. Good. Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. .58 seconds left. Again! What an avalanche!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. With the shot. Another one goes. Incredible.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Oh, he picked him clean. He gets two from the low post. From deep three-point land. And so they get the victory here at home. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Brooks, and it's Gutteridge in at the shooting guard position. Driving the lane, Dorsey, that's good. Here in the final days of the NBA regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
To the inside, got a piece of it, and stolen by Booker. Shakes him. It's good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Puts the move on. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Cans it from downtown. Vezenkov's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Gone 2 or 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Up and in on the layup. Dorsey's got his second basket.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Launches a 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Fournier passes to Ward. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Releases from 15, and he hits the jump shot. 8 points for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
From outside the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Inside. Here's Latinov, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Brooks misses. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Here's Ward, and he banks in the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Brooks from outside. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Connects from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Shields. That one's off. Still out of sync.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Here's Milutinov. Second shot opportunity. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Shields. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. And the shot goes in. Ward's got his second bucket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Shields. Off target from outside. To the paint. Down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
On the attack right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Now Dorsey. 8 points his last outing. Vezenkov buries the long-range jumper. Vezenkov's got 16.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Shields, and he drives in.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team. Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Pass to Gutteridge. And stolen by Fournier. Wide open look. And he nails the jumper. Fournier's got his first bucket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played, and he comes up with the deuce.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shields, a special move before the shot. 18 points for him.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Here's Fournier, sweet little floater.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The three. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Booker pulls it in.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Shields off target with his 3.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Shoots the three, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 6 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
They set the screen. Shields off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 20. It's good from long range. Vazenkov's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Out to the right wing. A rare miss for him. Here's Gutterich, and he dunks it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You take a look at the visitors. They're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the visiting team. That is
gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard. Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Out to the right wing. It's deflected. Here's the break. Shields. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 30.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Now Dorsey. He has 6. Count that one. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Shields, and it's denied. They retain possession. Pass to Gutterich. 6 on the shot clock. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
They set the pick. Here's Milutinov. That one misses. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. For three.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
To the middle. Here's Vezenkov. 23 points in the game. To the paint. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Shields, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. All right, we've got a bit of a break now, so here's a look at the league's best defenses.
Great defenders both individually and collectively. I mean, you can tell they really love accepting that challenge. They can stifle you at that end of the floor.
Pass to Vezenkov. From the arc, it's good from long range. Vezenkov's got 26.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Back to Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Inside. A steal. All going up court. Whoa!
Unreal.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Launches it, and again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Shields, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Pass to Vezenkov. It's up a three. Cans it from downtown. Vezenkov's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Driving inside. Good. Dorsey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the pick. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth. Good! Another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
To the inside, and he jams it with authority. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Now Dorsey. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. The response, slamming it home.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Here's Vezenkov. He kicks it to go.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly
connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history book.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
And all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him. And that's letting the defense off the hook. No excuse for blowing that layup.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, what a finish!
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Jacks up a 3. And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record book.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here.
And good! There's another.
And what a night. Arguably Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 to shoot.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Here's Balmore. Oh, what a play inside.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
Beyond the arc. And did the 3. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
What's your take, guys?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
A deep 3. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really
Focus and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Coming right up. Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the screen. Here's Goodrich. Off target from three-point range. Well, Stan, I know you love the numbers. What they're telling us tonight, these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
With the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. And we're about a minute into the first. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. The layup off target. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Bollenboy. Booker defending. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Three-pointer on target from range. He has 6.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
They set the pick. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yep, count it.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Fires the 3. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Out to the wing. Here's Nora. Misses the 3. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. So it's the home team now. They trail by 1.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Right wing. There's the 3. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
52 seconds left in the first quarter here. Bollenboy gets the bucket. Bollenboy's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
From downtown, hits the trifecta.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
To the paint. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He drops it from range. 21 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
4-3. That shot missing. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by 8. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
From the arc. Kept alive. Pass to Nora. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. Here's Balmaro. Oh, they pick off the pass. Goes up from the top of the key. Misses off the left iron.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Nice move. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go for him.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 27. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's the 3. The putback. Puts up a 3. Launches it. Tries to break his ice, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And down it goes. 2 points. Shooting at 30% here in the second. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
They set a pick. Down low. Here's Booker. Tipped. Here's Nora. Pure from three-point range. Nora's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
A minute 29 left in the first half. Connects from downtown.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
From outside the arc. The shot off that time. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Fires from deep. He's off on that one.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
54 seconds left in the first half of this game. Driving to the basket. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got his 8th rebound here tonight. They set the pick. There's the 3. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. 3-pointer. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Shot on the wing. Good work there as it goes. 21 points in the game. There's the triple. Guterich with the bucket. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Guys, how much does winning this award impact the MVP race?
Well, I'd argue the more of them you win during the season, the more.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yeah, some of it's a pro.
And
shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Here's the pick. There's the steal. Here we go. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Gaterich has got 6 points.
And the defense looking a little lost on that play. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
From the inbound. And he lays it up and in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
From outside the arc. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. About a minute played here in the second half. And he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Hits the three-pointer. Give him 35.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The three ball. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Intercepted. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Balaboy. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
He gets it in there.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Lets the 3 fly. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And there's the screen. Let's go with a 3. And we are so close to seeing the final list of dunk contest participants. And you know, anyone who might compete in this is so pumped.
Who wouldn't be? I mean, if you're on that list, you have to start practicing, working with teammates to create new and different dunks.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And we should have our final list of competitors in the coming days. So we'll share that with you as soon as we have it.
No matter what that final list looks like, safe to say, this dunk contest is going to be one for the books.
And the shot goes. He's got 40 now.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Here's Goodrich. Knocks down the long J.
They're pushing the ball at pretty much every opportunity.
To halt the run. Knocks it down from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you...
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Pass to Nora. Takes the 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires in the triple. Balmaro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nora from the arc. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And there's a pick. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Over to the wing. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Here's Balmaro. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Fires it. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Kerr.
And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
To the wing on the left. Nora. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Crafty move. Pass to Booker. Lets it fly from 18. Jump shot is good that time.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Sinks the tray.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. This one for 3. Nora grabs the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Drills it from deep.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Balmaro no good.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
And they'll get another chance.
Well, he got a great look at the hoop. That usually ends in 2 points.
Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Booker, great positioning on the putback. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. No good with the triple. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. From the corner. And too long on the shot.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
The triple drops.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Graham, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all...
Another one falls! Amazing!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Deflect. He launches. That's off. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. For three. Good! Another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Here's Guterich.
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Lets it go with a three. Knocks down the three ball. These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
There's the screen. Down low. And it's Melly with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
It's blocked. Lets the three fly. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. The three ball. And the three ball is good. Baldwin's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A nice shot by Melly. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Second chance effort, and the layup is up and in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Baldwin. He has 5. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Nora. Driving to the basket.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
From the arc. It's a hand on it. It's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Hall. Finished off the break.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
To the middle. Here's Ballin' Boy. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed, the agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Hall. 9-point game his last outing. Connects from three-point range. Hall's got 5 now.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
You've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in a 2-guard.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
Pass to Nora. That's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. We've got Baldwin, and it's Melly in at the 4 slot. And that one's good, Biberovic.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. And the layup is good. 18 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Silva. It's good on the putback. Silva's got his second bucket.
It's been their Achilles heel defensively. They just have not been able to control that backcourt.
They're getting outworked on the glass, and those second chance buckets have devastated their defense.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Baldwin. GA, I've heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
And that log came from a mile away, and it was right on the money.
Talk about a long-distance connection.
I want to talk about those incredibly soft suction cup hands there, not only to make the catch, to lay it in, too.
Count that bucket.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
There's the pick. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Jacks up a three. Hall, no good. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Lets the three fly. And it's Melly with the rebound. And the ball really well in this game, 58%. Chalk up 2 there. Hall's got 9.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And they're pushing it up. The putback. Here's Melly. Lays it up off the glass.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Yeah, love the energy they're playing with. I say it this way. Good teams, championship teams, play against them.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
So he gets them both. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Baldwin. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
20 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. There's the triple. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. He takes it in, and they pick up 2. He's got 24.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
With 2 seconds left, and the first half is now in the books. Up by 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Some teams play fast and loose. These guys are aggressive, but also keep it tight.
Yeah, they've been efficient and effective. Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Being at 50% in a decent groove. There's a screen. Into the lane.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Baldwin. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And Silva pulls it down. Silva's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Coulson. Pass to Biberovic. Traps in the tray. Biberovic has got 6 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back over to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Hits it from 3-point range.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep 3-ball there.
They set the pick. From deep. Sinks the triple. 33 points for him.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Here's Baldwin. And he has 28 points for the game. Pass to Coulson. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
1:16 left to play in the third. Here's Hall. Good on the triple. Hall's got 12 in the game.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
51 seconds left to play here in the third. From outside the arc, Baldwin can't get it to go.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first one falls. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Good on the three-point shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
it's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Hit the tip. To the wing on the left. A shot by Biberovic, no good. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. 43 points in the game.
He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Pass to Colson. From past the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Pass to Bowling Boy. Goes back up. Unable to get that one. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. This one for 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 33.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And the layup falls. Baldwin's got 13 points in the second half.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Good! Lays it right in there.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Stolen. Launches it. Can't get it. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Knocks down the 3.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shoots. Fires the 3. No good. Got a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. It's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Going inside. Count it.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. He's got a clear path. Another chance here, and it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Clock at 6. Tries it yet again. And it's off. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. And the 3 misses. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Here's Hall. Here he goes, and he jams it in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. With the drive. No good on the layup. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Baldwin. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys
Hey Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. Off target with the three. Here's Hezonja. Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, BA, I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall, inside. Here's Colson, and the layup is good.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Hezonja. In his last outing, he had 11 points.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. We played just over a minute here in the first. Baldwin's shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Baldwin's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's Hezonja. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Hezonja. No good with a layup. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Hall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Hezonja. Offline with a 3. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Will it go? That shot, no good.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's Hezonja. Hits the three-pointer. Hezonja's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. They set the pick. Here's Hezonja. Off target from outside. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Launches it. That one is off. Here's Hall into the lane, and he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Lyles. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Leading by 14. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 1.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
And it's Baberovic in at the small forward position. Here's Baldwin on the take, and he can't jam it through.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
And there's a pick. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 20.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off a great move.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And that one misses. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Lyles. From outside, off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Hall. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Here's Tavares. Drops in the layup for 2. Tavares has got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. Pass to Hall. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. 7 points in the game.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
From deep. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Pass to Baberovic. Nails it from 3. Baberovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Hazonia. They grab their own miss. Tavares' shot is good.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
Here's Baldwin. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. For three, Hezonja gets the bucket.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Out to the right wing. Takes a three. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Tavares. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You got to tip your hat to him. He's doing all he can to keep them in the game. He still hasn't missed.
Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. There's a screen. It's stolen. Here's Hezonja, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that. Baldwin's shot is good.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. They lead by 18. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates
Taking a peek now.
It's been a runaway. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
To the wing, right side. Gets the 3 to fall. Hall's got 13.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 15. Off target at the rim. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Lyles. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Hezonja. The layup misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
It's offline from half court.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 9 points here in the second half.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Hezonja. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Pass to Hall. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 9.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Hazonia. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Fires for 3. Okiki can't hit. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Hall. The 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 tonight. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Here's Colson. It's picked off. Here's Hazonia. 22 points for him. The quick look, no good that time.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost? The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Connects from downtown.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. Pass to Hall. 3-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Baldwin. With 4 on the clock. Not going to go that time. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Colson in at the four-man spot. Pure from three-point range.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Hazonia. Offensive rebound. Up again. Goes up again. It's hauled in by Babarovic.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Hall gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Baldwin. He buries it from three. Baldwin's got 30 points.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And it's in there.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Buries it from three. Hazonia's got 28 points for the game.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
And an intentional foul right there. Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Driving inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Here's Hazonia. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Pass to Hall from downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 26.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
From behind the arc. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range. If he hadn't fouled out, they may have pulled him anyway. This game is over.
Deck, he's checked in for Okiki. 1:43 left in the final quarter. Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Hazonia, that three's off the mark. And there's the drive, blocked, and they recover it, stripped it away. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Babarovic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Baldwin. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
The shot by Hezonja, no good.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 44.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hezonja. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. A 3 from the inbound. Misses there. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just
Their chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. We'll be right back for the tip. Now the starting group for the visitors. Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the power forward position. Here's Ward. Takes it inside.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer. GA, we've got a marquee matchup in this one. Two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Paladon with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Milutinov, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he gets one to fall, and now one out of his first four.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And now, here's Hazonia. 11 points last game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Fournier. Pass to Ward. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Hazonia kicks to Lyles. Fires away from outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Fournier. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. That one's good for Vizenkov.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Hazonia. Buries it from three-point range. Hazonia's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And making our way toward the finish line, this is a great time to check out the new power rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're in solid position. Right? I mean, that's a good thing this time of year. They're on that short list of title contenders.
Hits the three-point bomb. Hazonia's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Takes a 3. Doesn't go that time. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And now, here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game so far.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good from Hazonia. 59 seconds left in the first. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's his 2nd foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
Shooting an impressive 60% early. Launches a three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Inside. Here's Milutinov. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Lasagna offline with his three.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Pass to Ward. It's tipped. Hazonia with the ball. He's got 12. There's the three. You can't get that one. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They lead by 6. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the two-guard spot. They've got Meladon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the small forward position. Out left to the wing. Here's Ward. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Ward's got 7 points in the game. Here's the screen. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely to the paint. Got a piece of it. One-on-one here. Here's Tavares. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Here's Hazonia. Bangs home the trifecta. Hazonia's got 6 here in this quarter.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
Pass to Vizenkov. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
And he's good on the three ball.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's a good screen. There's Hazonia. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here we go. Here's Ward. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Now Fournier, he has yet to score. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Unloads, and Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 11 points in the quarter.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
1:44 left here in the second. Here's Vizenkov, covered by Lyles. Just 4 to shoot. Latre. A shot off that time. gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And stolen by Hazonia. Fires the three. Drills it from outside. Hazonia's got 26 points.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Stolen. They set the pick. Fires the three. A shot missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
To the inside. Milutinov. It's deflected. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 29 points.
Yeah, and he made 3 3-pointers in the first quarter, and he just continued to pour them on here in the second.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov. 23 seconds left now here in the second. 6 to shoot. Pass to Dorsey. To the paint. Here's Fournier. To halt the run. Count the basket. He's got 14.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome. Yeah, it's been a barrage of threes. These days, more teams are playing outside in than inside out.
Kenny, you hurt my ears.
And now as the season one. And that
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the four-man position. Here's Milutinov.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
It has been terrific, 54% on the game. Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Here's Vazenkov. The layup off target.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. Here's Milutinov. Goes up again. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov over Hazonia. And it's Vazenkov missing. Now that we have a chance, let's take a look at the NBA's scoring leaders since the All-Star break. And you look at Hazonia, second in the league, having an excellent season.
He is making his mark in a big way and with big points. You love to see guys get better the later in the season we get.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Azania. They get it again. Pass to Maladon. They set the screen. Another shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Maladon's got his second basket of the night.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Down low. Here's Milutinov. Here's Ward. And here's Fournier. No scoring in this one. Count it.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Azania. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. It's picked off. And here they come. Here's the 3. Okiki. Azonia on the wing. Deflects the pass. Here's the break. Pass to Vizenkov. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles. How's the last month of basketball been for him? 6th in rebounding, and he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league and three-point shooting.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Azania. A three-pointer, no good.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Yes, that goes in.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
59 seconds left in the third. Takes the 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vizenkov. Covered by Lyles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Milutinov. It's deflected. And the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside Fournier for the tie. The putback. Oh, no good on the dunk. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Shoots the 3, and Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 40 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Here's Fournier, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Good, another from three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in the game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Inside. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Here's the screen. The three is off. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And yeah, it's good.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
And now here's Hezonja. Defense is right there. And again for three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, and the hustle pays off there.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Dorsey down low. Hezonja defender. That one is off. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Driving in. Oh, the dunk!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
No good from three. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
They've led by as much as 10. From outside, and there's the three.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. He's off from three. Takes the three. And it misses. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.
We're in the earlier portion of an NBA season. As a player, was this part easier, harder, or about the same as down the stretch?
No, B.A., I think it was a little easier early in the season because your body felt fresh. There was an adrenaline and a newness to the season. Often later in the year, you get much more worn down physically.
And if you're in contention, the pressure and the stress picks up as well.
No doubt, particularly coming out of those dog days, the dead of winter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Outside Fournier.
Got it. We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Drains the triple. He has 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Takes it inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Vazenkov's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Here's Ward. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Dorsey, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
The 3. Booker tried to tip it in, couldn't get it. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Pass to Vazenkov. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. To stop the run. No luck on that one. Gone 4 for 4 so far from 3-point land. Impressive. Here's Fournier. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Fournier. 7 points in the game. Here's Dorsey. And he drives in. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
They set the pick. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Count the basket. Vazenkov's got 11 points.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Fires the 3. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Fournier with the ball. Pass to Vezenkov. With the drive. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The 3 ball. Fournier with a rebound. Here's Vezenkov. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game, and he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They lead by... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. And there's the screen. Here he goes, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Now here's Fournier. 10 points for him. And that one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 18 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Fournier with the bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
They set a pick from behind the arc. And Booker with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Banked it in off the glass. 23 points in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now here's Fournier, guarded closely. Pass to Dorsey. Let's go with a three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the night.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's the pick. 3-pointer off the mark. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. Here's Ward. And a nice finish on the layup. Ward's got 4 points in the quarter.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Right side Fournier. Fires for 3. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 10 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Off with the layup. Fournier up top. Booker defending. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
This one for 3. On target from range.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Now Fournier. 12 points for him. Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 on the clock. Fournier with the bucket. 14 points for him.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Drives to the hoop. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
The 3, and the three-pointer goes. 33 points for him. Here's Fournier. 14 points for him. Oh, count it! Wow! It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. They lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the home team, they're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team. That
Shooting a fantastic 57%. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Ward in at the 3. Here's Vezenkov. It's on target from the high post. Vezenkov's got 23 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Ward. 10 points for him.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Fournier. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Pulls it. A quick shot there. It's off target.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency. Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 36 points.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Pass to Dorsey. Tries again. Going inside. Here's Ward. Clock at 6. 4-3. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. They set the screen. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Launches it. Fournier with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Out left to the wing. Here's Vizenkov. A little mid-range shot is up. Second chance effort. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And let's send it over to Ali LaForce.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Off target at the rim. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Knocks down the triple.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Fournier up top. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Pulls up at the elbow. Drained it for 2 points. 43 points in the game.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
To the right side. Here's Dorsey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Vizenkov. On the wing, Fournier. He's got 19. Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And 3 quarters of play in the books. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Dorsey. And Legs, is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then
connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Dorsey. 5 to shoot. Outside Fournier. Lets it fly. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Fournier's got 21 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
and they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the middle. Here's Vezinkov. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Back to Fournier. Nice form on the 20-footer. Fournier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And we've heard some coaches, and again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And that one's good. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Pass to Vezinkov for three. Sinks it from distance. Vezinkov's got 11 in the second half.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first one falls. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. From deep. Good. Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will.
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
And yes, another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Oh, long range. How about that one?
Goodness.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. And good. There's another. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Fournier. The turnaround jumper. Guterich with the rebound. Launches a three. Here's Dorsey. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This one wasn't even close.
opportunity.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the left wing, launches it, trains it from beyond the arc.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Misses the three. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Five to shoot. Shields, and he slams it one-handed.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Lets it go with the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Gutteridge. There's the pick. Shields. No good with the layup.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
For three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And they get it. Mora can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Shields, and the three ball is good.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Gutteridge. Still scoreless. Shields. He misses his third shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. Rob. Here's Gutteridge. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here's Norrell. There's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
To the middle. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Nora. That three off the mark. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game time. Shields buries the long-range jumper. He's got 20.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Sweet move. Basket counts.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a couple.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 8. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
There's a screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's off from three-point range.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Booker, no good. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Fires for 3, knocks down the 3 ball. And it's all knotted up.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
He had a nice open look right there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And that one is good. 24 points for him.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Nora. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Picked off in midair. Shields sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. There's the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And so he hits both. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Pass to Nora. No good on the 3.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Shields. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
and they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basket.
It's up a three. Rebounded by Balmoro. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
To stop the run, he lays it in. He has 29.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Shields. Banked in off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The three. For the three. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Good on the three-point shot. Driving inside. Makes it off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
That'll do it for the first half. Up 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Hey, folks, what do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team.
This
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 9 points. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Got that one up quick.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Booker left side. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Out to the wing. Mora. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. He has 38 in the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Shields. Tries again. And Booker with the layup. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
That one's not going to go.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
The three. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. They set the pick. Right wing, jacks up a three, sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Down low. And the dunk by Booker.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. The tray. Booker pulls it in. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Driving to the basket.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
There's the three. Pass to Nora. Second chance shot, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
There's 1:34 left in the third quarter of the game. To the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And there's the drive. That one goes in. 43 points in the game.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
To the paint. Buries it down low.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Fires from deep. Another shot. And the dunk by Booker.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. He gets it in there.
He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Into the lane.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Three-pointer. No good on that one. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Leading by 9. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pass to Balmoro. Shot clock at 6. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Lets it go from deep. No good that time. 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Good. He hits again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. In shot on the way. It's rebounded by Gutterich. Gutterich has got 4 rebounds now tonight. From 20 feet out, the shot's good. Doing well. They're at 45%. Here he goes. It's stolen. And they're moving it up. Launches the 3. Gutterich. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. On Wednesday and then on Tuesday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Looking to end the run, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Shields, and another one falls. Amazing.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. For 3, buries the deep ball.
They've cashed in on a lot of second-chance opportunities here in the second half. That extra effort will help them cut into this deficit.
Hits it again. Wow.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And that one is off.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
And he makes that one.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Gutterich. Gutterich has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shields uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Coach, when you've had to scout for prospects, how much stock did you put in the NBA Combine?
Well, I think, Kevin, you can get certain things out of the Combine. I think the physical testing stuff is good to at least give you a baseline on guys. I think getting a chance to talk to some of the players is outstanding. And then just getting any time you get another chance to watch guys work, watch guys play, it's just another data point for you.
Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From the arc, they grab their own miss. Shoots the 3. That one, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even hard.
Again, what an avalanche.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. 24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Three-pointer. And again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And so the
On 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. A deep three. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
Fires the three. The putback. Out to the right wing. Nora, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
First quarter, just over 1.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin in his last outing with 12 points.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
6 to shoot. Pass to Nora. Oh, deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Goes back up. And he lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the shot goes down. Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Baldwin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Takes the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Fires from deep. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. There's a screen. Looking to get it going. And he banks in the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. Just 5 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Nails it from 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Out to the right wing. And there's the screen. The three is up. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Pass to Baberovic. Takes a 3. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Down low. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Baldwin. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. And it's Baberovic in at the 3. Here's Baldwin. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 16 points now.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Right now, a close game in Atlanta.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Takes a step back. Inside. Here's Bolomboy. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Can't hit the step back J.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
And it's Hall missing.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Lets it go. Misses the jumper.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
He shoots. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. That shot off.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. And that one's good. Baldwin's got 22.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Pass to Nora. And there's a pick. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Baldwin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And the three off target.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 6. He's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. There's a screen from downtown, and he can't get that one. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. 43 seconds left in the first half. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And no good.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
There's a screen to the paint. Oh, it's stolen away. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Greetings.
I've got a good idea of who I want to see make the cut. So far, these results are close, but I know what I'm thinking.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
And
Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. There's the 3. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again. Boy gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's Baldwin in at the 1.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
They set a pick. He takes it in, and he makes it on the layup. 26 points for him.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
To the left wing. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Steps back. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And that one is hammered home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The 3 is up. Picked it out of midair. And here comes the break. And Hall gets it to go.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
There's the drive. Oh, wow. Big time right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Colson, no good. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. He goes up again, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 34.
They haven't been able to grab many rebounds, getting burned on second chance opportunities.
Big difference in second chance points, and that makes it tough.
Over to the wing. Here's Hall. And the layup is good off the glass.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Bollenboy. 4 seconds left. No good that time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And it's Colson in at the 4 slot. Here's Baldwin. Offline with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
3-pointer. And Hall gets it to go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Here's Baldwin. Goes back up. No good on the layup. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. From outside the arc. Pass to Hall. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor. Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Baldwin! No good from 3!
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
They set the pick, and he drives in. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. He takes it in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. The 3 is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
And he makes the first. And last season, the worst in about 2 decades for games lost to injury, Clark. Cause for concern?
I certainly think so, but I mean, I am a fan of load management, but I think it should be in practice time. That way, the guys can play as many games as possible for their team and the fans. Load management should be, I think, managed in the practice schedule.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 42 seconds. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Man, they really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
Takes a 3. Jacks up a 3 and got it. Another.
better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Tip-off coming right up. And now, here's Hazonia. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hazonia. And it's Garuba in at the 4 spot.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. We're about 1 minute into the first. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just get...
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 4. Elbow shot. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Driving in. Kept alive. Tavares can't connect from short range. Here's Baldwin. There's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Down low. Here's Tavares. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Drives to the hoop.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Now Hazonia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
With the drive, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
His 3-pointers off the mark.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the pick to the inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Puts up a 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the middle, here's Tavares, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Nice move. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And back with the start of the second quarter. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Hezonja is out there with Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5, home in the paint. Everything has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. There's a good screen. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
A nice shot by Baldwin. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And here is Hezonja. He's got 9. Nice move. And finish off by Hezonja.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Going inside. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Nifty move. And finish off by Hezonja.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Beyond the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And finish off by Hezonja.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 25 points. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that with much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
1:22 left in the first half of basketball.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
the visitors on defense. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25 to the left side wing. 4 on the shot clock. And stolen by Hazonia.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
55 seconds left in the first half of the game. And finish off by Hazonia.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Launches a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And what a sensational finish right there. I mean, fundamentals defensively are not enough when you go against an elite level athlete like this fella.
I'm not sure it's ever a good idea to get in his way. And we finished one half of basketball. Up 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defense...
And let's move on to the race for Rookie of the Year. A lot of young talent. And
And the home team has possession. They trail by 6. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. To the paint, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Hazonia with the ball. Six on the shot clock. An easy 2 points on the layup. Hazonia's got 25 points in the game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Takes a 3. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Tavares has got 16 points.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
There's the pick. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Here's the floater. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Biberovic, covered by Lyons. They get it back. Pass to Baldwin. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Biberovic. And a miss there on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Clock at 6. And finish off by Hazonia.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Baldwin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 30 points.
Boy, terrific individual effort. Almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
And he drives in and finish off by Hazonia.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. They set the pick. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That is his first foul of the game. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
And they aren't giving up the same types of looks we saw in the first half, making them earn their points now.
Lasagna lays it up and banks it in. Lasagna's got 11 points in the quarter.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Baldwin. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. A 3 ball. Pass to Garuba. And here is Hazonia. Shakes him. And finish off by Hazonia.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, you know, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. There's the pick. Takes it inside.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Hall. Hazonia defending.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
This one for 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Hazonia. Also Trey Lyles out there. And it's Okiki in at the 3. Here's Baldwin, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. The three. Good on the triple. Hazonia's got 43 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely, driving the lane, uses the glass to finish the layup. Hazonia's got 45 points.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Here's the screen. A three-pointer. Good.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
With the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. A huge two-handed slam.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Yep, that goes down. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. They set the screen. Trained from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Oh, the slam dunk.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Puts the move on. Dunked it home, running inside.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Fires the three. The putback saves him with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Baldwin. There's the screen, and it's blocked, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. 6 to shoot. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Baldwin. And he drives in. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but